Oh, you know how they'll poke fun at old people and the grunts that they make when they get up? That's me. Moving and grooving, trying to do my best. Happy time zones, everybody. Happy Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope this finds you well. My best to you and yours. Ken, what's up, man? What's up, YouTube? Philly! What's up, big dog? Handsome Dan, good morning. Filbert, good morning. Dark, good morning. DX, good morning. Holy mackerel. Yeah, bro, sitting up in bed this morning. Not fun. Oh, just pure agony. Old man agony. But that's neither here nor there, man. Happy to be here. Alive and semi-well, right? What else can I ask for? Other than a back that doesn't hurt. So until we shake off some of the early morning cobwebs, little coffee, just get acclimated, try to shake off the cobwebs, get ready for more chapter 4. DC, good morning, big dog. How are you? Got some golf in this weekend, man? Hey, what's up, Jay? Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to have you. Night Blight, good morning, man. How are you? Wait a minute, Jay. Oh, yeah, Jay, what's up, man? Okay, just dawned on me for a second. Wrap my Daybreak playthrough this morning before I started work. How you feeling about it? Because I know you had played with the fan patch, right? Pod, good morning, man. How are you? So I guess I'll ask others too, because I know Dan is finished. I know Dark has finished. I know that Phil has finished. Philly has finished. Many of you have finished. Is the anticipation for Daybreak 2 as hearty as it was going from Reverie waiting for Daybreak? Hey, Jay Kemp, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it a great deal, dude. Trying out Visions of Mana. How you feeling about it? How do you like it? I saw that Grumpy had played it a little bit, so. And DC did it as well, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's another hot one here in good old Cow Hampshire, unfortunately. Warm and toasty. Lower D, what's good, man? Trying to distract myself from it, and then Kyope dropped yesterday and didn't help. For me, I'm really excited and in anticipation for Daybreak 2 since I haven't played in any capacity yet. Personally couldn't wait, so I'm playing Daybreak 2 with the English patch. Let's go. It's much worse for me. After Reverie, I could have waited years for Daybreak, but I want to now. Oof. And do you think that that's because we had just been with that cast of characters for so long? And now, like, that we have this new cast in a new area? Like, it lends credence to that? For me, yes, but only because it's put me closer to Kai. It's true. It's very true. Pretty early, but I'm liking the combat. Don't know about characters yet. They seem a bit childish, but graphics is nice. I mean, they all look like characters. Yeah, Reverie was goodbye. Daybreak is hello, and I want more. I feel it. I feel that for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, most of us have talked about it probably ad nauseum. It's not a disdain or a dislike or any love lost for the cast of, you know, Thor's and, you know, Class 7, etc., etc. But yeah, man, to get dropped into a new area, a new world, a new cast, you know, it at least to me, it continues to have me wanting more, you know. I need more Aaron one-liners, for real, dog. Love the cast. My favorite in the series. I think Class 7 and Friends were amazing, but too big of a cast. Yeah, and I mean, that's another thing that we had talked about too, like the character bloat, the cast bloat. It was like, I mean, in Reverie obviously as well, but like the end of Cold Steel 4, it was like when you have to set up separate teams and you just see the gargantuan mass of characters, you're like, gee whiz. Class 7 was too big and they got 5 games. It's true.
Indeed.
Maybe that's, you know, no, I just think it's because of how it made me feel. But Crossspell, forever my love, for sure. I love Crossspell. For whatever reason, I'm drawn into that it's always in turmoil of some sort, unfortunately. But, you know. Chug Jug loaded up. iced coffee, working on the second. Look, back hurts. What's new? And yeah, so we'll be on till probably 1 or 2 today. And then, yeah, we'll, you know, do our grown-upping and make the bed, do some laundry, family time, and then we'll be back on tonight to boogie down around regular time, like 9 p.m. Eastern. Carry on, my wayward son. Now that you've seen Calvert, I can say that Calvert is my favorite country in Zemuria of the ones we have seen. Back to 14 now, though, and finally going back and finishing off Rebirth. There you go. Dude, I forgot all about Rebirth, truth be told. And you know what? Here I was assuming, too, like, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I put my foot, you know, down in that mud pile. I was like, we're gonna get a Final Fantasy 16 demo by the end of summer, and then we'll have it on PC by, like, year's end. Nothing yet, no inkling. Who knows? Rebirth will be next year at some point. Dark, good morning, bub. How are you? Probably getting the Japanese version of Kai for PS4. It's so tempting. I don't blame you, dude. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm sure, dog. Pin it. Bam. On the job. I think there's a decent chance we get it at Gamescom in 3 weeks. Yoshi P is going to be there, if I remember correctly, and they're already announcing 14 stuff. All right. It's all right. So there's hope. You know, I just want to try the demo. The more of the action-based RPGs that we've played, I guess, of late, I just want to get a feel for it. Just need to make a command at this point. Is there a command to just pin it?
Indeed.
Dan, I'm fine entering it manually, dude. It's no skin off my head. That bridge seems like it would be easy to fall through, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, and Catra's just chilling there. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't mean to make any extra work for you or Phil or for Dark or for anybody, man. I can pin that myself, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's totally fine by me, dude.
Activating shots.
May we proceed with caution.
Oh, shoot.
Hold back. The rest is up to you. I'll take it from here.
Going all in.
Everybody get healed up. I meant to type it out. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's easy enough for me to just type it out, though.
Give unto us the breath of life.
No problemo. Dusk, what's good? Am I really Dark? It's very exciting. Damn, for real? Holy smokes. We're really there. Hey, Dusk, I get it, dude. Get some rest, bud.
Keep it up. It's working.
Wow. This is Trails. Spread the love.
Make it count.
Spread the love of Trails. That's what it is, dude.
Let's party.
Yeah, let's party.
Keep moving, Ben.
That's what we're doing. Crash, what's up, man? Bearded Dr. Phil? Bro.
Count, Aaron.
Dr. Phil's got a hell of a stash, though, doesn't he? Boy, doesn't he?
Make it count.
I'm trying to, dude. I just gotta concentrate. My bad. Hey, right on. Love to hear it, for realsies.
Get going.
Everybody get healed up. No death blow. Feels bad.
Great
But now we'll just S-craft. More. Anya's hasn't been really in the mix in a hot minute.
Thanks. I'll take that.
In a hot minute.
Out with a bang.
Twitch seems to think I would like this channel. Hashtag full lies. Sorry.
I won't lose.
No, you will not lose.
Going all in.
That's right, I forgot about these heals too.
Get going, kiddo. Optical cannon.
It's pretty rad. Jesus, dude, can you have some chill?
Go time.
Getting my stuff packed in with a spoon here, dude.
Soar for me.
All right, there we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
By the skin of our teeth.
What'd you expect?
Oh. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I have been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. Just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed me earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe the Genesee are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Spill the beans. Well, Anya's gave Katra a brief summary of her background and all the crises the Genesis had caused thus far. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I don't remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. I do remember. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what is happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a clear path or a clear pattern we can deduce from all of the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. Then how do you explain the Orbital Revolution then? I believe those devices were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as how to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it is. Which in itself is a significant... So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense... It's all fallen into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right. Are you happy that Aaron's lines have changed, or do you wish the old fart line stayed? I like how, because I touched on it a bit last night, I enjoy how, like, there are those times of just, like, the bro out, like the bromance, you know what I mean? There's that camaraderie. They just keep, like, picking at each other, which is fine, but, like, there was, I don't remember the exact line last night that Aaron had said to Van, or like the dialogue between the two. It was something in the effect of like, whatever you say, Professor Arkard, which like was kind of, you know, like kind of sarcasm, a bit snarky, I guess, but like the tone in which it was delivered, to me, it was just like they have grown. He has grown already just in a short amount of time, man. So it's been really, really good. Excuse me. Loved how Aaron got to know people, started using their names in battle. Yeah, man. It's been great. What are your thoughts on Catra so far? He's still an enigma, but I dig him. He's a science dude for sure.
Looks like some good loot.
That's about it. Like, I know little to nothing about him. I do love Fio and Saros, though, for sure. We're gonna have a cockfight up here. Is that what this is? Sure is.
Engaging enemy. Come on. They hit. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Yeah, let's do that.
Time for the main event.
I love the subtle changes. I love using them in the field. So damn good and smooth. Time to deep fry some birds. Let's do it. Chicken McNoggins. I remember in my 7th grade health class, no, I'm sorry, freshman year, so 9th grade. 9th grade health class. The teacher's name was Mr. Skinnell, and he had this newspaper article clipped on his corkboard, and the title was Chicken McNoggin because there was a person who went to a McDonald's, and there was a deep-fried chicken head in his chicken McNugget, so they called it Chicken McNoggin, and I will never forget that. Something I can never forget.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We learn about syphilis, and then we see Chicken McNoggins, and I was like, all right, this is really something.
Good work, guys.
This is really
We all in
something.
one piece?
I'm in health class. I am still relatively bummed that there's all this open water and no fishing allotted to us. Still a bummer. Yellow metal. Defense, art defense plus 20 prevents seal and mute. All right. I mean, I'm just still riding the nothing but offense, it seems, kind of wagon. Oh, Anya's. I'm sorry. You're still in the mix, huh? Pass. Sorry. And scene. Dude, it's kind of a, like, right? It's the first real Trails title without fishing. You know, because what? Sky, it was just like the mini game. Van isn't getting paid to fish. I mean, I guess that's true and all. But he's got extra funds to put into his truck. Why not a fishing pole? Yeah, from what we know about Van, he can handle a fucking rod, bro. Well said.
I'm all in. Finish the job.
All right, yeah, let's get some CP back while we're at it, eh? Dude.
Get going, kiddo.
More Sepith, por favor.
They flinched. Aaron.
His truck is his first love. I get it. I respect it. We all have our own things, right?
Slice it, dice. Get to it, Nate.
Yes.
Descent.
Target locked. Huh?
Phew.
Mr. Ogbine.
Snappy.
Gotcha.
Oof, Dunzo. Feels good. It's funny, I watch another trail streamer from time to time, and she hates fishing, so she'll be happy when she reaches Daybreak. Though only she just finished 0 recently. Hell yeah. Fish just ain't sweet enough for him. Ooh, you know what? That's a great way to look at it. Guess I never really considered that.
Treasure.
Maybe he's like me. He just doesn't like fishing, period. Likes video game fishing, but detests regular real-life fishing? Could be. All right, if there is a yellow pedestal... Yeah, there is. So some stuff's about to go down for sure. Let's rest up.
How relaxing.
And I don't know if... let's go down to custom plugins. I think everybody's got their slots unlocked. Yeah, that's fine there. Do I have enough to unlock anybody else's slots? No, we definitely don't. Imagine. We most certainly do not. Man, that fire Sepith, though. Golly. Let's see if... Your Highness! Good afternoon for you. You're living in the future. I hope you and the family are staying a bit cooler today, bud. freeze too. Smichael, what's good, buddy? How are you? Indigo ring. Oof. Still not enough. It's never enough. Evade 3. Let's take a look at time. We're gonna get plenty of, yeah, blind, stellar verse, that's fine. It's nothing that I really, like, need or want. EP cut 2, I mean, we could. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna fix what ain't broken. Let's, everything should be good there. We just rested up, so, yeah, let's just save up and... Here goes nothing, right? An old shack in the middle of the canyon. Like a water turbine or something like that? No. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So, if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. I think I've watched the Calliope 10 times so far. Is it... Damn. You know, that's one thing, I mean, outside of Reverie, like, I still haven't watched the OP for this, and I don't know if and when it'll ever be safe until, like, maybe after I finish. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon. Holy shit! Is that a griffin? A fearsome fowl? It's the biggest fowl I've ever seen. If you don't know what a fowl is, it's a stewing chicken. A giant avian monster? Looks like a giant... Graham, be careful. This area must be its turf. It's time to take it out. Back me up, Theo, Saros. Understood, Katra. Rough. Gee willikers.
Here's our chance.
Okay, no blind, that's good.
Going all in.
Damn, his cast time is mondo low, huh?
Theo, we need help. I always take that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
With some CP wall, damn. Well, might as well.
Up to you, Reset.
I was gonna cast her shield. Could be to my detriment, but who knows?
Mr. Wang.
Dude, that wasn't even a tickle either. Holy smokes.
Cypher activate.
All right, well. I mean, being bunched up like this has definitely come back to haunt me in the past, so.
Now it's my turn.
And then we'll double up, Cobalt Curtain. Perfect.
Accessing. Initialize.
Don't screw with me.
All right, let's try and do some, dude. Savage. Let's try and do some work a little bit, maybe.
Here goes. Out with a bang.
Try and double up on attacks.
Sword for me.
No, Dark, it really doesn't. There have been points just, even with just some throwaway mobs, that it's like, good lord, man. Can this thing have, like, can they have some chill? Please and thank you.
Let's party. Going all in.
Huh?
Maybe I draw some attention this way.
Over here. All for you. Go, Katra. Initializing drive. Right there.
Guardian, thank goodness. Now that's like triple shield. Feels good.
Reset.
Flare boost, that helps big time. Weak to the fuego. So gnarly, man. Dude, the A to like S rank arts are something filthy. All right, now we're gonna start taking legitimate damage, which isn't good.
I won't hold back.
I know you won't. No.
Show me what you got.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Chance. Time for the main event.
Oh, shield buffs don't stack? That's a bummer. Shame on me then, huh? This whole time I thought we were stacking shields. Drats.
Here's our chance.
Oof, on a crit too? Bummed.
Time for the main event.
Oh.
Vandalize. Raid. Here's our chance.
Beatrice, what's up, buddy? How are you? Well, we gotta do something to freeze side bonus attack. All right.
This'll do the trick. Go, Catra. Locking on. Fire. Aaron. Keep your guard up. Take that.
Whoa! Stunned him. Good. Let's rock and roll, dude. Can I get behind him professionally? No, I don't have the CP for it. Boo. Shame on me then, huh? Yeah, dude!
I won't let this chance
Just
slip
looks
by.
so good. Just the sights get me excited.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's go. That should be a coffin nail in that thing.
I'm going.
No, it wasn't. Golly. Well, that sucks.
Sucker.
Well.
Don't screw with me.
Just somewhere on the front page, like there should be like a carousel of people, like it'll like recommend.
We will proceed with caution.
Why have you been looking? Some people have said that they've found me. Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, did you already have your meeting?
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, Beatrice, like the higher level arts are something spectacular, dude.
Get to it, Nate.
There we go.
I shall end this.
It's cool, or should I say hot? Yeah, it really is, both literally and figuratively. It is a goddamn sauna here. Woo! Let's go!
I leveled up.
Hell yeah. Dude, he gained... Okay, so he was level 40. Everybody else was 42. He just gained 3 levels, like, real fast. Dude, we had a breakout here from the heat for a little bit, but it just came back with a vengeance. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Catra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet, I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. So, we got monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be? One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? The septium veins? Why below? You are as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil war and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? Remember hearing about them in the past from Guienne. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're also called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as exciting or existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I'd figure that battle would have drawn them out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we might still find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should go and have a look inside, just in case. Just inside. Freak, what's up, man? How are you? Can't live without AC dude, like, Smichael, for real, dog, if we had the choice, we wouldn't be living without it. We don't have central air in our house. It's an older house, built in 54, 55. So we have a couple of window units, but we can't run them at the same time or it trips our breakers. So usually at night we run Youngbloods. And then when we go to bed, I turn his off and turn ours on. And that's just how we've been able to make it work. But with Youngblood going to public school starting in a couple of weeks, we'll be saving...
That's the wrong way.
Oh, come on, man. I just want to get some heals. We'll be saving a good chunk of dough, and we're already planning out. We're going to put a mini split system in our house. So, hopefully that'll help things for next summer, because, yeah, rough. Soul, what's up, man? I only discovered you like a week ago, though it coincided with a game ranking thing. Highest time, usually I sleep a few hours before you are live. My morning, GMT +8. Only watched up to day 4, plus also playing Reverie Act 4 as of now. Like your voice acting whenever there are not voiced lines in your comedic. Sad, I'm 2 behind. Hey, yo, Soul, thank you very much, man. And I'm happy that you found us as well, man. It's the love of trails that's connected all of us, man, for real. And thank you. I know some of the voice lines I do absolutely botch. You know, my female voices aren't really up to snuff, but I do my best. But I don't know, it makes the playthrough just for myself selfishly more enjoyable, just trying to rip off some character voices as best I could. Doing good. 2 more hours of work, then it's let's go, dude. Weekend. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. I hope you're enjoying Reverie too, man. The PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Oh. You stink, bro. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from Anchorville Company came to visit me directly. I'd already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Oh! It's Melchior! He offered to give me most almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it would change everything. I would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. So we're literally in this mess because of a friggin' pissing contest. He was like, he's better than me, I gotta get better than him. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my tasks are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must.
For my goal is the realization of seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons.
Damn. Remember when, like, those massive cannons in Erebonia were like our biggest concern at that point in time? Remember that? And now we're talking about orbital nukes, which is friggin' bonkers. My dog will walk up and fart. It's like, thanks, I guess. Oh yeah. He'll either be like in here and then he'll just get up and leave, or he'll be in the doorway and it'll just like carry in. It's like, thanks, man. Appreciate it. A great deal.
Catra.
Looks like we struck gold here after all. The professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can?
Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity, to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how could they even create or obtain such a thing?
Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city.
I agree. Perhaps the CID, Guild, or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Catra! Don't look!
What?
No, this can't...
Okay, dude. Blah.
Professor Callahan!
He served his purpose, did what they needed him to do, and they were just like, get out. You're done. Holy smokes, man. Like, not for nothing.
The cause of death was drowning.
Yeah, they probably tied cinder blocks to his friggin' ankles. Like, in Daybreak, they don't really skirt around. Like, we've seen a considerable amount of blood, but like, they don't skirt around like stuff like this. Like, they just show, they just still show the friggin' bodies, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I just don't remember seeing it nearly as much. JC, no, we don't have that anymore. Somebody ruined that in Cold Steel 3. Never came back, never will come back. Yeah, they went for a more mature theme in this game. Positively, dude. I'm loving it.
I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result.
It's Tharbat all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. It is the same here. I wonder, how can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Everybody's been through a lot, man, and everybody just expresses themselves differently. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit, man? And you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future, and even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So the advancements already in weapons tech in a year and a half is nutty. So it's a similar deal with what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all of this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? Oh, guess I hadn't considered that. That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crosspell then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype orbments, they're even more of an enigma than artifacts incapable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. Ah. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what the hell's going on, though. She's just like, oh, darts! We've already established that the issue with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus, the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
King of Fighters, what's up, dude? Richie, good morning. At the end game of this, over 80 hours and it's not dragged once. I really am just a stick in the mud, huh? I'm, slow going, dude. I'm 75 hours in.
That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling. Ah!
Yes? Thank goodness. I finally got through.
Shit, what happened?
Ren, what's wrong?
Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, reading everything out loud and then talking with everybody, too, that obviously slows down my pace considerably. Wow! Let's go!
Ren?
Yeah, dude!
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
Holy smokes, let's fucking go, dude.
There are archaisms running amok in the city. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren? Ren!
We got cut off, huh?
The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening?
We've just heard the news, too. What the hell's going on?
Look!
It's Almata's high-speed airship. Hop in now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am.
I can't get in touch with the guild either. Now let's just get back to the city.
I need more of that funky bass line. I need that bass turned up. What the shit? These guys serious?
The city is. Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There are still people trapped in the city.
Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Holy shit, legit archaisms now.
See me some nobody. Let's get to work. Come on!
Oh, that's not good. Golly! Hang on.
Here I go.
The star. This is it. Activate sharks. Get going, kiddo. This'll do the trick. Locking up. Fire! We're set. Have some more.
Frozen 2 feels good. God damn, dude, I could listen to this one all day.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Miss Net.
Close in and kick some ass.
Like, you hear that bass in the background? I want that, like, turned up. That slap and pluck.
Are you all right?
Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry.
Huh?
He's like, bro, they're getting the bill.
Okay, well, thanks. We'll hole up here. What the hell, man?
Howdy, just wrap things up here.
That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack?
I mean, yeah. I guess I don't expect otherwise from Van, though, personally.
It was bad enough when you did it in Cray. There's not time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
You guys!
Let's go. Tell me Ren's in the party, because she is in immediately.
Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
He does also have a whole bunch of employees that he never asked for, too. Old Milrod. Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your
We
end?
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Reset, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almata has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to reclaim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No! You know where it is, Katra? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the OrbitalNet's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see the gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course. We're not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Almata doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time, we're gonna beat them within a wedge of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
I mean, like, I got no doubt about Ren, but...
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Instead of that acknowledging, like, nod between two people, it was like the wink. The double wink.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's rock and roll, dude.
Let's do this!
I mean, I can understand that he's just looking out for his friends, but he always is a turd about it. Like he's looking out for Agnes, but he's always got resting asshole face and he's just a turd about stuff. I get it though. He cares about his friends, wants to protect her. The aerotrams are all at a stop. We have to take the road instead. Then let's get to it.
We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help.
Reminds me of Cold Steel 1 Machias. Yo, good call. All right, so there are some...
Get to work.
Hell yeah, there we go. Feels good.
Close in and kick some ass. Take that, you ass.
Walter, chill out, buddy. It's fine. Promise.
I won't let this chance.
Sucker. Here's our chance. Yeah. Sucker. Aaron. There.
That lob.
Won't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Come on! Grumpy, good morning, man. Happy Friday. I hope you called out of work sick today.
Get to work.
And if you didn't, there's still time.
Now, let's finish the job. Here goes.
Yes, you should. Let me be the negative influence you need.
Gotcha.
Sky, I'm getting there. Some of them, like some of those archaisms, like the one that were in Not Orcus Tower, like their hit radius is crazy. Like, unless I'm crazy, even being behind the machine, you were still taking like gunfire.
Sucker.
Just kind of doo-doo.
Have some more. Get going, kiddo.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was another one over there. That's my bad.
Out with the bang.
The only reason I don't like calling out sick on Friday is it just seems like I'm calling out to have a long weekend. Yeah, for sure. Like, they're, you know, not to go ahead and pat myself on the back either, but I don't call out all that often unless it's like absolutely necessary. Unless I'm like super sick, there's something going on at home, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's like, it's just my conscience kicks in. Because I'm like, I'm screwing everybody else over,
Supervisor,
you know,
everyone.
in my head
okay.
anyway.
The star has arrived.
Stupid conscience. Get out. What? Where did all of these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need our help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Walt, you good? Do you have to go out? You haven't taken a dump this morning. All right, hang on. Let me go let Walt out real quick and then we'll get back to it, promise. All right. Good to go. Turn the fan up too, because yeah, it is toasty. Katra, is that you? We'll distract them, please. Get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick. Old Barnaby.
Sucker. Aaron! Out with a bang. Sword for me.
Janny, what's good, dude? Yeah, I mean, it's like that and everything. Right? I would just, like, for sure, the overwhelming majority, in my opinion, especially in trails, like, jams are super good. Bro, the best part of East 8 for me was the soundtrack. Absolutely phenomenal.
Good. It looks like they made it to the church.
Schmeichel, thanks, man.
That's a relief, but that means there are still people outside caught in crossfire.
They're going after kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit rust buckets. I doubt those two are the only ones we'll find. Gang, keep an eye out for anyone who needs help. Also, you get bonus SP for helping the folks. Good. Let's go Uptown Funk, since we're already halfway there.
I'm sorry. I know we're in a hurry, but
I gotta save the people
can we
first.
Stop by that house.
Which one?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Good grief!
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it. Let's get to work.
I'm gonna beat this one up till it's unalived. Holy smokes. Sky, you jinxed me. I was doing okay at dodging. Not so much with the minigun.
Enemy suppressed. Let us
All right,
proceed ahead.
let's yeet all these ones too while we're at it.
Reception.
Yeah, see, even behind him. Ooh, 0 arts and an HP up. All right. I mean, we don't have anything crazy.
Keep your guard up. There. Here goes.
The dog was a rascal.
I'll crush them all at once. Blink and you'll miss.
Look at that other dog. He's not even facing the action.
Sword for me.
Dude, notification? Yeah. Big time. Oh, okay. That was one old front to back and we're good. That enemy has super broken hitboxes. It's crazy, dude, because it was the same thing I was just referencing when we were in friggin' Not Orcus Tower. Ascending it. It was just like, even you get behind him and you're still taking hits. It's all good, though. We managed.
But we're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too.
This isn't looking good.
If only I'd brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here.
Oof. The Vander School? Maybe.
Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but...
No need for the heroics. We gotcha.
There are people here. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but...
You're here to work. You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave this thing to us.
Keep those two safe for us for a while we fend them off. Got it.
Be careful.
Go time. Blink and you'll miss it.
Double down. Not a single care in the world. I said good day. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even want to think about what would have happened had you not been here. It was looking awfully dire.
Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We've got to keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren, too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Ah, yeah. We saw her earlier, too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave everybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves.
Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot, too. Those two places should be safe for the time being.
All right, then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Chinon are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Phew, I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned the archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me.
Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almata wants, it's in the Institute.
I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang.
Maybe, Youngs. Maybe. My susso-meter. You know, maybe. I'm not going down there yet, so let's go.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
Haven't been my... Yo, can Van get Employee of the Month? Is that even a thing? Probably not, right? Because he's the boss. The boss. Use that very loosely. No, he can't? Okay. Oh, love that move.
Make it count, Aaron. Get going, kiddo. Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip.
Gotcha. I've got this.
Unless the E stands for employer. True. So you can abuse that to get who you want as Employee of the Month to an extent. Okay.
They're inside the building. Chief, whatever were you gonna do?
Bastards, fight them back. Pick up anything that'd put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them you don't pick a bone with engineers.
You can't be serious. You don't stand a chance.
The man's right. Leave the fighting to us.
Chief and Essie, why are you here too? Katra, oh, I'm so glad that you're all safe.
Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Activating shots. Go time. Out with a bang. Sword for me.
I mean, this should be 4 S-crafts in a row, right? If I'm not mistaken. Nope, no, they're both dead now. They're both unalive now.
Warmed up.
It's funny that these are optional events. Can just leave these guys to be saved by someone else, maybe. I guess so. Yeah, right? Optional. I mean, for the bonus SP too, no less.
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay.
Phew, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment down here. We'd have had a hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside?
Same as here, cloudy with a chance of meatballs. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere.
Then I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. It should let us call in help and then we can start pushing those bastards back.
I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you got yourself to safety.
She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. They'll buy some time that we could want.
If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for that place. I won't let them ruin it.
Made up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, all right?
We leave Katra and the observatory in your hands.
You got it. The dose, too, no less. It's great. Renara, what's up, buddy? Yeah, anything for... I mean, let's be honest, Van is the employee, too, because it's obviously Agnes who is the employer in all the hiring she's been doing. Knight, you're absolutely right. 110%.
No need to be shy. You again.
Yeah, don't need to be shy, he says. Have to double check. I still don't think we have... Nah. 480. Yeah, 480 is the cheapest. All right. Xbox Twitch is scuffed. Really? Is it like Bad News Bears? Oh, freak, that's a lie. I love Fairy. All right. Are there any more optional? No.
I eagerly await your performance.
Dude, he's putting baby in the corner. Not on my watch. Oh, notification. Absolute jam and a half. Animated emotes don't work. Deleted messages don't go away. Block people messages still show up. Really? Huh.
Make it count.
Very strange. Is there something that you can do like in like the mod settings to change that?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Salesian! No!
Oh no, we just came from that way. I'm sorry.
That's how it goes.
Hell yeah. Level up. Oh, I'm just using Xbox for... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me in! Yeah, and I'd seen Dawn talk about, like, there was an update to the mobile app, and I haven't... Like, they updated the mobile app, I don't know, I feel like a couple months ago, 2-3 months ago, maybe, and made some changes where, it immediately started on, like, a live feed instead of, like, the people that you follow, but they reverted back to just going to, like, the people that you follow first, and then you can choose, like, your homepage, and then you can choose to go to the feed. So I'm not sure. They broke it months ago, and now it's worse. No bueno. Is this the shadow from the trees? This is really a stupid question at this point in time, but... Just random dark spots on the ground. Unless that's where I just... Oh, maybe that's where the mobs blew up. But that's... Okay, so that is where the machines blew up. All right. At first, I was like, dude, there's not that many trees around. The archaisms deserved it.
Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too.
We've cleared out the enemies on our end.
Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up.
Do we get to, like, take control of...
That damned runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Bah.
We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get to an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them.
Fine, fine, but after Tharbad and this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district.
He's got a freaking cup of coffee in hand, too. He's just like, hey, you guys might want to get out of here. It's getting kind of hairy.
Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
I still don't trust this guy at all.
Young, you're okay. You made it in roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that.
Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on. It's because he's involved, clearly.
Didn't Almata come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. And you? I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much, as long as I can just continue talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and not leaving. That is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Young, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time.
Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us somehow. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but did we just see the last of the people in the building leave?
All of the faculty and students of Aramis, together with tourists and other accounted-for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with badges inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return.
So that sadistic bastard is here.
And so is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer.
You're going inside then?
Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Young. Don't worry about me. I have Fio and Saros with me. We'll keep him safe, of course.
There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try to stop things from getting any worse.
Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Fio and Saros with you. I know, I won't.
Dude just doesn't care. Ren trusts the guy? That's fine, and I trust Ren, but I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him one friggin' bit. I could be way off the mark, for all I know. I still don't trust him. Not even a little bit.
Let's get to work.
Everybody's got plenty of CP, so we're rocking and rolling there. That feels good.
Have some more. Chance. Up to you, Reset. Have some more. Here's our chance.
Those with glasses have done irreparable harm to us Trails fans. Dusk, you get it, bro. Dude is dude is a scientist. He's got a PhD of some sort. He's got glasses. Dudley hasn't done anything. So, I mean, Duddles isn't a he isn't a scientist. He's not a doctor.
The observatory is on the left
so
side
he's
of the
off
campus.
the sus radar.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and
He
get
does
there
have
ASAP.
glasses for sure. But he still doesn't make... It's not sus to me, because... glasses is just a part of the equation.
Let's finish the job.
Dan is just doing everything in his power to try and justify that Ren trusts the guy, so I should trust him. It's not happening, bro. I don't trust him at all. Like, I don't trust him. It's not happening.
Too slow.
Glasses don't make you sus. Having a degree does, yeah. Glasses, a degree, bells of some sort. I know you say you don't care, but you keep vouching for him, being like, well, Ren trusts him. So what? I don't trust him at all. Not changing my mind one bit.
Have some more. Go time. Get to it, May. Too slow. Chance. Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Here's our chance.
Yes, there is our chance. Yeah, Sky gets it. All of them are sus. That's it. That's the long and short of it. Sus until proven unsus.
That's what you get. You sure settled that score, Aaron.
It's probably upstairs, but... Gonzo.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
I can't see. Wonky camera angles be damned.
Let's finish the job. Have some more.
Kill them all.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Solution.
I think the one saving grace when whoever it is you're controlling in like the action combat here, even if the mob does like a big attack, like your other party members don't take like super duper damage. Whereas if we get hit by it, we take a considerable amount more. DJ King, what's up, man? Yeah, it's a bot, man. Big time.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Patra.
Yeah, they do also dodge at times, which is great. I'm just thankful that they don't get friggin' wiped out, you know what I mean? Because otherwise, I feel like we would have an entire party downed, like, all the time. We get out of the way. Like, we get out of the way, but everybody else is a casualty. Whoops. Ah! Tight corridors make the camera a bit on the wonky side. Ah!
Good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
I'm all in.
Are they both stunned? Nightmare would be a solo character playthrough? Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. Solution!
Locking on. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Irreparable damage to the school. Sorry. Or the... Sorry. Sorry. It's damaged. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up everybody here. Because do I have to go outside? Walt, what's up, buddy? Just come and hang out. There's a little bit of fan.
That went better than I anticipated.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Let's finish the job.
This'll do the trick. Optical cannon.
Yeah, optical cannon's pretty gnarly as well.
Go time.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Look, there's people on the ground. Are you all right? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger.
What happened?
A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated... I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that?
Well, I mean, the professor was working for him. Maybe the professor told him before they killed him? Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside.
It's time to put an end to this.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Oh yeah, obviously something's going down.
How relaxing.
Do some cooking while we're here. Can't make a white croquette monsieur? Monsieur. Sorry. Your Highness, I apologize. As our resident French friend, I'm sorry for constantly butchering some of your native tongue. I think we're fine here. I do my best for what it's worth. Still don't think I have enough for butchered that so hard. I'm impressed. Thank you. 480, son of a... All right, well, we're healed up, right? Let's save. Because Lord knows we're going to need it. Holy smokes, man.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Verne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Oh, Genesis.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here. Along with...
Like, not for nothing, they
I
see the
suspected
Genesis
you would
first,
come,
but they were
Arclight
just, like,
Solutions.
chilling over there in the corner, like, out of the peripheral vision.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
Like how both of them are in clear view and they notice them. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Like what DC said. Yeah, awareness issues for sure. They're like, look at that. And just not look at them, which is just like, just turn your eyes a little bit.
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal.
Oh, so they were talking about butt stuff, maybe? Whatever, man.
But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
All right.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed.
She does kind of look like that, what is it, the beginning of a Paramount picture? Trying to, like, replicate the Statue of Liberty. You know what I mean? Standing there with the torch thing over the eye. So it's at the beginning of, like, a lot of the Three Stooges episodes.
Of course. The terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
Hey, good morning, Jay. Light Warden in tow.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
What?
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
So that thing is an artifact. Huh?
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Arum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Arum. This is Isanti. Our contract is with Almata at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
Bro, I mean, it's kind of like Van and Company. It's like, hey, man, like, because they even mentioned it, like, Van could work, like, could possibly potentially take jobs with Ouroboros if he wanted to.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Let's go!
Keep your guard.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
Make it count!
Such a heater, man. So damn good.
Ready when you are.
Here goes! Out of the bed! Sword for me! Keep moving, Van!
Oh, what's the matter?
Aren't you coming? Heavenly?
I was gonna say, I don't know if I should everybody stacked up like this, but we're here anyways.
Here's our chance! Theo, we need help!
Thanks,
I'll
Mel.
take that. Reset!
Accessing. Initialize.
Go time!
Shit, that was on a Zero Arts too. Could have helped out, but it's all good. Yeah, notification. Aaron, murder, death, kill. Go. This boss was the first time I ripped off 4 straight S-crafts. Uh-oh.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, really? That's it? He pussied out just like that?
Now it's my turn. I shall end it. It's over. Radiant Zeta!
Let's go!
So that is how it is.
Yes! Easy! Quattro learn Laplace code. Laplace? Laplace? Pound sand.
Is everyone all right? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared, it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
Can you combine them like a Power Ranger?
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
Let's go! Dude, that one just gave me chills. That's a good feeling.
I have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Oh my god! Is that the professor?
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel,
Oh,
Professor?
it is!
What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Holy smokes!
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You're correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
All this to be better than Cronkite, keep in mind.
Your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis.
So that Genesis can just
Also that he
take
could
your
surpass
being and
the
put it into a
limitations of the
computer?
human mind and become a singularity.
So, wow! What?
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected.
Just out here creating singularities?
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Dude.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop.
No, you don't.
No!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Whoa! No!
Reset!
Shit!
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
So has Reset been a homunculi? I don't even know, man. I kind of had the feeling she was like AI, a robot, something along those lines. I have no idea. The music is just... Holy smokes, man. That's a big old airship, Marduk. Who?
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
She's an android, or those are just like, wow, dude, are these the... No. I don't know. They talk about artificial limbs, but like, I think she's just full-fledged robot, man. Bro! What? Bro, when she flipped the switch and went, you know, speed of light, and like that immediately just gave me chills. Like, holy, I didn't see it coming, man. The entire city's in lockdown. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren, too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? I couldn't read it fast enough or pronounce it. Currently being tested by so this is just a prototype? Oh, okay. Sure thing. This is just their, like, test air yacht? All right. Like, okay. No problem. Just being tested out. No big deal.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Thorndike? And when they got
To
this
start
Joshua
off,
lookalike
I am
behind
General
him.
Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Wait, what?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Huh? Is that her brother? Does she have a brother? Dude, I don't know. I don't remember. And if they said it, I don't remember. Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it. Wait, no! Oh my God, is that her dad?
You to travel all the way to Basel.
I have no idea.
It is an honor to meet you all the same.
I'm trying to put things together, but they're not there for me to put together.
I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
It's got, like, it's a relative, for sure. Brother? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A special ops unit? Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if he belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks in Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I will take your word on that, for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Tozend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming!
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almata's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Is that Chiplock? Probably not, but...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Nah, maybe it's not. I don't know. Kind of sounded like it for me for a second. He's not in this game? Okay.
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just kind of heard it somewhere.
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Take my card, bitch! Boom!
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has.
Literally just hit him with the Renbright Uno reverse card. Here you go. Ooh, Ren. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. She's still right. We aren't the only shareholders that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine?
Yo, Giscard? My man.
The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almata's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Yeah! My man is a businessman! I love it! In the face of everything after the conference, sorry. He's just like, we're getting paid for this, right?
Why?
Brother.
It's
Walter,
been
relax.
Some time, Farida.
I suspect you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs. So the only thing I'll say about Marduk, I mean, they're an arms dealer or a like they work on contract. You know what I mean? So I mean, they could literally go and work for friggin' anybody too, or you know, for the right price. Like I don't know. I'm just, my brain's a friggin' mushy mess right now.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe?
Cold Steel 4.
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
No way! That just gave me a full set of body chills, dude. Holy shit, man. Really? This all should be voiced. Sorry, I know I harp on it all the time, but this should, without question, be voiced. I try. Still not so hot with this the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I heard all kinds of stories about you, too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
I don't trust this dude one bit. Whoa, dude! He should have hit him with the, sorry, Chief. Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Orid for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean... So then okay, and I'm just throwing this out there. Don't confirm, don't deny, please. You can make fun of me all you want, that happens regardless. So like along the same lines of taking the consciousness of the professor and creating what he now is as a singularity, like have they figured out a way to like just take somebody's essence, somebody's whole being, and put them into a droid? I don't know, man.
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of work comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave.
They all
We've
legit
negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to.
They all have the legit Joshua half jacket.
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Damn.
Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Damn. That's some serious praise too, man. Your conversation is over then? Ah. Ren! Where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almata might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have just been a diversion while this is their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me. Insofar as our interests align, of course. Also, I'll do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh. Thanks for telling us. That's good to hear. She was being seen in Associate Professor Esmeray's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. And again, with Aaron, like, he has had some quips, some, witty quips, comedic relief at times, but just serious tone, and I love it. He knows that there's a time and a place where he can chip it in. I love it. Love, 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 love it. Downstairs. Sorry, hold on. Let me catch up with you guys. Yeah, we've definitely seen some crazy strong Jaegers. Damn, which one are you referring to from Xenosaga? Not Jin. Also, not sure what he means about reset. By the way, I don't think I've mentioned it, but I play very slowly. I'm a little further ahead than you, and I'm about 152 hours. Maybe 30 hours or so are idle time. I like to cook and keep the game running, etc., but 120 hours is still slow. I get it. Oh, the kid with the white hair, Wilhelm.
Oh.
Yeah, the white hair, red eyes.
Well,
yeah, I could see that. Yeah, big time, dude. Great observation, man. Aaron and Van are probably my favorite characters in terms of writing. Like, I love, and like I'd said this probably the beginning of the week last week, I've said it a couple of times, but like, the thing that makes Van so compelling to me as a character is that we still know so little about him. You know what I mean? Like, it's always, Van knows everybody, Van gets along with almost everybody, Van knows a shit ton more than what he lets on, and I'm just waiting for that Hoover Dam-esque, like, floodgate to just open, and we get, like, lots and lots. Because you know what they just still conveniently glance over in all this time? Is how the hell we turn into a Grendel. Like, what Mare is. Like, just the Grendel itself, man. They just still conveniently gloss over it. Turns into a Grendel. You know, everything goes back, and now it's like, dude. All right, like, anything, they're like, no, it's just normal. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's no big deal. Don't worry. I don't worry. I want to know. He loves cars and sweets. He really does. I love coffee and, I don't know, Sour Patch Kids. Not like that, though. Pastries are good, though. Yeah, crack, like, that's it. We're just going to bear the nightmare.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, good, dude.
I hope everything went well.
thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
This is Trails. The answer could be 2 arcs away. That's very true, Philly. Very, very true.
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Thank goodness.
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Holy shit, Dan. Yeah? Dude, I didn't think about that either. Bear the Nightmare. Mare Bear. Huh. I just thought maybe it was just like a cute, like, pet name. Huh. Dan just out here breaking the fourth wall. We're all in the same boat right now. Everybody's mind is just like, huh. All right. Well done. That's great. Yeah, Mermaid, for sure.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Practical application of bionic limbs and needing to get some Zemarian grass to make some painkillers, of which I railed against painkillers being used. Instead, just smoke some grass. But now here we are, you know? I feel like that always happens to me. I draw this like figurative line in the sand, and I'm like, no pills, do that instead. And then it's just like, it's exactly what we needed in a moment later on. Here we are again.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The gel is green, probably different. I have no idea how much of her is human or robot. Same here. Like, I just, in my head, I'm thinking that her consciousness is human, the rest of her is robot. Maybe she's like she could be like RoboCop. Maybe she's just like brain, heart, and lungs, and everything else is bionic.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
Yeah!
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
Super heavy. Super good.
About Reset.
Just how much of her is artificial anyway? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right?
That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Reset was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire's been looking into. Van, you seem like you know the truth. You've known the truth for a while. Okay, so is she a homunculus? Or a homunculi? I, you know, just asking out loud. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. Oh. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. See, for me as a player, I don't connect those dots because it's like everything seems so much faster and more articulated and more over the top, you know what I mean? Because it's a video game. You just think like, fiction. Sure, you know. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put into being able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens.
We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here.
Right. We need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you?
Yeah. That one just hit right, man. Just that whole bit of dialogue and then that song coming in hot and heavy. Just hit real good for like the best reason. I love that feeling, man. So good.
I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
Sure is, dude.
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
Damn, that was real good. Oh, back. Holy smokes. Ah, super good, Dark. The CID Special Ops Unit is going to be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We got to make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almata's work was done after making the AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce?
Oh, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almata's research is still going on somewhere in the city?
Excuse me.
Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
Hey, good morning, Mr. JRPG. How are you, bud?
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did,
then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing up what they started.
That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow down our search. If we could get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us where the right track is, too.
Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point.
Let's see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide?
Don't be silly. You're one of us now. Head pat. You are our client. But how about we just treat you like a temp from now on?
Oh, okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us.
Even if it means the kid to adult ratio's evened out here. Well, then let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor, too.
That sounds like good places to start to me.
Not much playing some Star Rail. How's the game been going for you overall? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Have you played? Have you finished? I could have sworn I saw that you were playing at one point, and I don't know if you had finished or not.
Heading to the objective.
Stay here and relax.
What have we got?
Hidden machines. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It is something of an extension of Crown Prince Sharid's request, but if you have time, would you consider taking on the job? I'll be waiting for you at the park in Newtown. Oh, a request from the CID, eh?
It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about.
I'm not going to say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? No, sir.
Well,
I'm playing between two games to take my sweet time and not burn out. Further ahead of you? Right on, man. How's Star Rail treating you, too? This guy. Are you sick, mister?
Phew. I just tagged along with Julian to try and help, but one of those things, solid metal, they're so damn heavy. And here he is just picking them up and hauling them out over and over again like they're nothing. I was just thinking about Julian got so popular, and I think there's my answer. He just ain't a pretty face.
Vander School, for sure. Doing some dailies with the we'll do the new content later on. Truth be told, man, I haven't touched Star Rail since we started Daybreak. I think I might have kicked it. I think I might be all done. Like, I might go back eventually, but, you know, time in between, just, I'm all trails right now. You know what I mean? Even if my off time, just thinking about it, you know? It's just, it is occupied my entire noggin.
Hello there.
Hi.
See you again.
Maybe you will.
Hello there.
Hello. Like, I'll never say never, but, you know, when we started it back in, what was it, like October, November, something like that. But, like, I haven't been compelled to, like, go back. You know what I mean? And it's like, I still love the combat and the characters and all that stuff. But the story was still just like a big nothing burger for me in Star Rail. I mean, like, no offense. I know people love it, love the characters, love the story. It's their thing, and I totally respect that. But for me, to just continue championing a word that Phil had used, gobbledygook. For me, it's just been a bunch of like meh. You know, story-wise. It was just more like the combat loop for me that I enjoyed most of it. Or most of all, rather. Just bought P5R as 50% off. Yo, really? That's not bad. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a 4 SPG. I never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4 SPG route. At least I'm still vibing with it, but I do take my time with everything nowadays. Absolutely, Dan. For sure, and there is absolutely zero wrong with that, you know? So long as you're still vibing. Has there been new Genshin content that has come out? $30, at least here in Europe. That's not too bad. It's still pretty crazy to think, though, that... Well, when did P5R come out? I was gonna say, it's been almost a decade since Persona 5 came out. So... Gerudo, long time since I've been able to catch a stream. Live, UK time, I get it. Have you been enjoying the game? Very much so, man. Gerudo, how are you, dude? How's everything across the pond? So it came out in 2020. Alright, so I mean, $30 for a 3-year-old game isn't, you know, I guess I was just thinking more of, like, do they still sell vanilla P5? The new nation, or guess I World, will be coming at the end of the month. Oh. I'm not sure how far you are in Star Rail, but I will say the Penacony story in Star Rail was really good, even for a mobile game. Yeah, so the last part of Star Rail that I had left to do was like the next patch. It was like I finished the Penacony story, and it was like I had to do like the next story bit to like get out of Penacony. So, yeah, and I mean, like, look, there's no denying that they put in, you know, a lot of money. Rightfully so, with the cash that they've been able to friggin' make, but it is clear, in my opinion, that they put a lot into it. Dude, hey, Pod, the best thing about 50% off is that it's more than not a percent off, you know? Vanilla is like $9 on physical. Okay, that kind of tracks as to where I was going with that, Don. Yeah, I did play P5R. Sure did. Very, very phenomenal experience. Very, very long, though. Super duper long. To the point where after we finally finished it up, I was like, I don't want to touch another Persona game for a long while. For a hot minute. It's not to say that I didn't enjoy all of our time in P5R, because it was great. I really did enjoy the experience a lot, but yeah, just like Dan said, I'm just still Persona'd out after one playthrough. Persona'd out. So am I speaking to Kayla, or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others retreated with Almata. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see, yeah. The police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was a result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID. The Principality requested this too, I assume? And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense. Ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee, Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Like a special support section, maybe? They'll have to find some other illiterate name to use. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Man, we might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about these rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films in Tharbad. Oh, those assholes? 2 of them at that. You fought them before. They sound like a real hassle. Yep, because they are. But how they're hiding in the city to begin with? But how are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. They've got some kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge, the Ix Alba have been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. They're each holding like a tree branch in front of their faces. Never find me. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves, which means they're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably simple to deck out one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Almata's driving it around themselves, though, or if they contracted that out of somebody. Or to somebody. Think you can look into sus containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. We split up and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. So what's the move? Hunt down every wayward van in town? We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has been closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out in all of the directions. Searching them all would be more time-consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and the Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. Words.
Roger, so we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Commencing mission.
All right. I need agua. Yeah, I feel like maybe just because it was my first Persona experience, it was like too much of a good thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because it was really good, but it was just...
Stay here and relax.
I don't know. I can't really, like, put it into words, but I was burnt after it. Still am.
Let me ask you something.
A sketchy transport vehicle? Let me think about that for a sec. A lot of cars go by, so... Well, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning.
There was? What did you see?
Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, you know we've got the whole lockdown thing, and it's got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, you know, people are still hungry, people need a pick-me-up, so I made my way out here, albeit a little later than usual. Everybody's different. I can never get enough of that gameplay personally, and I get that, Dark, for sure. Different strokes for different folks. And you know what I mean? Like, who knows? Maybe someday you'll get burnt. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't mean to make you an example, but you said that about Final Fantasy 14, and then you're like, I'm not going back. I'm done with it. You just done. After Dawn Trail, you're like, I'm out. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe that could happen in the future. Maybe not, but you never know. And this big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? I played the game 3 times. I don't think I could ever touch it again. Oh, I can't even imagine, dude. Oh. And then I can't imagine if I had played, like, vanilla, and then Royale came out, and I would just, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd be able to bring myself to it. The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting in the road. And the transport just ran over it, like, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. Dog, like, no... Speaking as a driver myself, I mean, if I see a can on the road, sometimes I try to line it up and hit it. It's fun. You know what I mean? It's fun. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves on that driver, honestly, stone cold.
Give me a hell yeah.
Speaking of...
What? What?
Strikers is a continuation, I believe, of Vanilla, and it's like a Mosu style game, like kind of action based. Hack and slash for show. Huh. Sounds like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because then it turned right and then right at the fork in the road ahead. A direct sequel to Vanilla, not Royale, though. Carmenado. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever it was moving got shuffled around. At first, I thought maybe it was some machining tool thunking around in there, but you'd think they'd stack them so that they don't do that. But like before, it just drove off without a care in the world. I almost felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Did you catch what makes the vehicle, which make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star, a big one, probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kind of weird. That is a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some real good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we all need it right now. But I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold on a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Let's stay here and relax.
All right, so the artisanal district.
Go, go, go!
Oh, wait a minute. What are we doing here? Sad. Well, no, like, I never want to, like, make it seem like I'm, like, picking on anybody. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, like, that was just the first example that I thought that came to mind because you say you're so adamant on how you could never get sick of it. Because, like, that's how you talked about 14. You're like, I can never get sick of it. And then it was just like, fuck this, I'm done. I was like, okay, well, all right. Clear and cut. You're like, nope, I'm done. All right. Okie dokie, artichoke. Yeah, I know some people may take it that way, so I just always want to, like, make it abundantly clear. It's not like, I'm not trying to, like, pick on anybody or, you know, make them stand up in front of the class, so to speak.
Can we talk?
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes, it is. Sorry for just dumping that on. Nah, I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So, what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us. So I finally wrap up my work, it's late at night, and I'm tired as hell. Start driving back towards my home and on the edge of town. I'm waiting at one of the lights, and then I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. I had a real weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I guess. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving at ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave. I look out my window nah, forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Won't you tell us, please? All right. Just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled away on its own. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the truck driver was just on the short side? Yeah, dog, he's got to sit on a stack of encyclopedias. Their truck was definitely taller than mine too, so maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that or, again, I was tired as all get out. I might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. Can't go burning that midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah.
Well, we'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? That sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. The city's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Yeah, Transformers. Oh, back. Nice, we got way more clues than we expected. The 2 accounts we heard both involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we are dealing with one in only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation, though, and I'm sure Katra can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, it is related to technology you have inside knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger, because a hollow core is doing the driving. The fact that it keeps going in spite of the empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little bit about this before. Wow, that's so cool! So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew! Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver, until this shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit, it's right behind you, Farida! What? Hey, there's nothing there. You should have known to look on. You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? It's so good, dude. You want me to stop calling you kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed that this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You could prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. The technology should be the state of the art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. I'm sorry, Katra. You've nothing to be sorry for. And I'm all right, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns can make it quite difficult to capture. I know. Normally, I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant of the cops. I just said cops that way, sorry. But I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. Figures, well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring on some outside help from this gig, or for this gig. What kind of outside help? Do you have somebody in mind? Yep. I heard they'd be here. Van using his Zypha to get in touch with some familiar faces in Basel. The party then headed to the Motor Pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting.
What are we waiting for?
Why not stay here and relax?
Yeah, maybe. What's good, Porky? Are you okay? Go get some water, lay down, kid. Stinkidus, Bobinkidus. On farn it. Van, so we did get all that right? You just want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I could really go into depth on, sorry I couldn't really go into too much detail on the call. That's freaky, a giant van just driving around all by itself? And it's carrying assault robots inside it too? Yeah, that's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beat-boop bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show the bucket of bolts what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your 2 cars. Van outlined his 3-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's roads for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. Alright. Yo, we're all set here. We got our cars ready to go. Want to get this show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. It is recommended to have the party's equipment in order beforehand. Let's go, dog. I'm ready. I think. Let's hit the road. You got a head on the transport, Katra? Yes, I've pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. Soccer mom van, engage. I can't auto read that fast, so sorry. And I'm just not even gonna try because it's just gonna do nothing but piss me off. We got it! Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Katra. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. Oh, yeah. The machines are booting up! Unifer, Graham, get back! Right! So it was carrying those things. Holy... Dude, I love these things designed, though. So these are the warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these are the one from Vegas Films, all right. 2 at once is going to be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. The joints are their weak points, according to Reset. Focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets out on the street.
I'll take you on.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's rock.
Going all in. A chase. Time for the main event.
On a crit, yeah. What's everyone's favorite OST? Personally, it's a tie between Cold Steel 1 and Daybreak. Cold Steel 3 is up there for me.
Here goes.
Both Zero and Azure hold a real,
Make it count.
you know, high level for me. Sky the Third, yeah, Sky the Third might really be up there too.
Let's party.
Well, maybe to you personally, Carminato, but that's why Dusk was asking everybody, like, their opinion, not just what you think is the strongest. That's your personal opinion.
Let's party.
Dark, you nailed it. Got it in one.
Time for the main event. Fans alive, ready.
Here's our chance.
Get going, kiddo.
Optical cannon. Fairy.
I think I can. Woo! Easy peasy. A faint, like I've said it before, and I'll say it again, a faint glimmer of light is like still up there. It's one of those all-time bops for me. It's just super heavy. Like super meaningful, you know? Then you have Mines Mining Town. Another great jam from, you know, Azure, or Crossbell rather. We got him! Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. Huh, that all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. Merced's info really came in handy here. How often do you guys go around fighting things like that? I mean, hey, like we want to, just sort of happens. Now let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! Ah! Whoa! Huh? Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. He's got some thick thighs, though, dude. I'll hold it off. You guys get back. Guild, Marduk, whoever. I don't care. Man, don't. Huh? What are you? Oh! Really? What the? What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. All right, let's go. The Orbital Glock 9. Kayla. And... Oh, no shit, man.
You let your guard down.
Wow. Holy hell, man. Shit, close your eyes.
Perish.
Oh my god. That thing is disgusting. Gah! An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed me it back at home once. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Kamsin. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Kasim, that attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop.
Yeah, and now thinking more about it too, like Cold Steel 3, Hamel, Synchronicity 23, Spiral of Erebos, like, for me, man, it's the same thing how, you know, like, a few of you have said, like, Cold Steel 2 is like, that's how, I feel like that's how Cold Steel 3 was for me. Just banger, 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 nonstop. Inside Einhell Keep, like, I speak softly, but I carry a big gun. Yeah. Firm laser! Went right for the joints, too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you all as well. Yeah, Philly, I'm with you, dude. For sure. Aw, we didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What do we, chop liver? Yeah, I've still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all of us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they might have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almata on their toes.
Right, of course.
With some fiddling, Katra managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hot diggity. I am the law! No, that's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. No, okay, just checking.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, do we have to go to Giscard's? Is that where we're... That was one of the spots for sure. Give it another look. Comb it real thorough this time.
Yes, Chief. Is something wrong?
Anything we can help with? I wish it were that simple, but no. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though.
What? Parts of the weapon prototype went missing?
Yep. We found it out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of their parts are still there. It's not like the whole thing's turning up vanished. But there are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. But we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count.
Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about the weapon you showed us earlier, right?
Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right, I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight! A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off to Tarzan. Shameful, I tell you.
You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problem the city's been having?
Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I'd just like to think that we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on?
That's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. That feels premeditated.
Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk up to coincidence right now.
There's just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though.
Thanks, man. I'm sorry, folks. You got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere to purpose in.
That does sound like a good guess.
Well, if you learn anything, let us know.
You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here.
You want something from us?
The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbering to them about it?
Hey, don't spoil their fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass.
Excuse me! All right, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off.
So what's this info about?
To the surprise of no one, Almata was behind the explosion in Anchorville.
Itchy schnoz, go away.
It sounds like it's a mess out there right now after word got out that Almata had corporate help.
Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers were stuck there right now trying to sort everything out.
Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed. I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed their archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport.
Him again?
Viola and Alexandra. They caused a ton of trouble back in Longport, too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Yep, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got his baby face, he doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him, patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Almata's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. The two of them seem to be connected to Almata differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almata, but his cohort said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. I wonder what the story is there. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed, after we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about where Almata's up to, or what Almata's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we are hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I recall Reset mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appeared unrelated. We had no way to prove that they were related at all. Until a certain phenomenon in Crossbell demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Anya's, Odette, and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. All right. And then the next spot, I don't remember where they said, but I think we gotta go upstairs. Yeah. Oh, Professor. Okay. Let me go use the John right quick, and then we'll BRB. Promise. I'm back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
So...
Indeed.
So...
Well...
So...
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
There we go. Better. Unmuted. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, if it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we wanted to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all of this? I mean, Callahan went off the deep end because you were better than him, I guess. I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday... can you at least let him finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help from that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even the functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted him out all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I am simply giving him the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answers soon enough. Yang. You are correct. People do not grow and change overnight. But having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. All right, that was pretty good. Gotta give him credit. That was a good moment. I wasn't crying. I said itchy nose still. Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree, and besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. Yeah, Moss, maybe. Yeah, no, I gotta stay strong. I gotta hold the line. You know what I mean? I can't just... The minute there's a break in my armor, I'm just gonna go, I shouldn't have. Drop it down to like a 9-8. How's that? A little bit. 9-8. Yeah, keyword is maybe. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. We've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around it, how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help? Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Grant, Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool, we'll take you up on your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's three disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyways, we can head over whenever you'd like. So that's everything, right? I believe. Look at that coffee pot. Cinnamon sticks, some chocolate. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kind of has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. I love cinnamon in my coffee. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back at home, always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. Pairs perfectly with the chocolate too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Engadin too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essie are too busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So, you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking in interest in technology and absorbing everything I could, she would always find me in her busy schedule. She would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolute lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I've failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Reset said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more.
You are not alone, Katra.
Rough. Walter, you too, man? Chill. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fio and Seros, but apparently I was just a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Gran's help, Yang, and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones?
I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine.
You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republic Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora, too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it! That looks like a lot like the Aurora.
Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close.
It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages of the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain.
Damn.
The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere?
I did think it was weird that they'd destroy the Aurora considering their endgame, but if Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it'd make sense if he gave him that prototype too.
If we assume this is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course! Just tell us what you want us to do.
I guess I can put the work in. But if you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel.
Yeah, whatever. Agnes, I need you to find a map of the Septium veins in this area.
Dude, that was so good. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Facts. Victoria, what's good?
Or Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place.
That's a place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there?
I'd say the odds are about 87%. No, 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with that map of the Septium veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size, and is still close enough to Basel to interfere the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this.
That's some confidence.
But I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far.
Excuse me.
An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Almata to use as a hideout. Oh, what are you doing?
Congratulations on a job well done, kid. Have a head pat. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there.
Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race.
I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the Guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of the locked gate. My cert card will get us through it.
I'm ready to leave as soon as you are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way to Ort Abandoned Road. What? I wish my brain could do one calculation at a time. 2 would be gravy. Dog. I see your 1 and I raise you a. I wish I could do more than half a calculation. Truth be told. Boy, howdy.
Taking off now.
Funny, when I first got to Basel, I looked at the map while in one of the zones. I noticed an exit with the name Abandoned Road, so I was like, guess we're going there for something. I didn't even put that together. The canyon. Oh, Abandoned Road. Yep. There she blows.
Stay here and relax.
I don't even think I adventured over there either. Victoria, how's Hawaii, bro? What's going on? Just say that so casually. Hey, man, how's Hawaii? Like, hey, you know, no big deal. Just stopped off at Hawaii for a quick bite to eat. Pretty cool. Oh! Holy shit, man. Oh my, really? It's so good, man. Man, this place looks old. You think those airships parts lying around? They're covered in moss, too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. It's a remix of a couple of older tracks. Oh. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here, however. Van, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. Must have been carrying something here real heavy. Maybe. Oh. We're on the right track then. Weren't these the airships you used at the end of Cold Steel 2 by Calvert? I was thinking that, and like just immediately seeing it, I thought of is it the Wildcat that the Kappas flew? Was it Wildcat? I don't remember what the hell it was called. I honestly don't remember the name of the ship. The Bobcat, thank you. Wildcat, shame on me. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with the green Genesis we saw. All right, time to get this over with before the CID and Guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program, Dagama Driver.
Oh, wait a minute, does he... Oh, does he finally get an S-Craft? Rough. Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that... Oh, my bad. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. Oh, see, that's friggin' cool, man. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. Yeah, dude, Dan, I dig that big time. Diagama Driver. So now I'm kind of curious, though. There we go. S-Craft. While riding Saros, pierce foes with a Fio-made Lance of Light. Really? Ah, damn. That's dope. Straight line. Freeze him. Oh, yeah. We definitely got to go bop something with it real bad. Dude, I need to get him... That's the thing. What is it on the... I don't remember. So the extra line, I would need 5 and 5 for CP charger. Right? I would need, what was it? 5 fire, 5 wind. I mean, I feel like, oh, there's 4 wind right there. Eh. Oh, you know what? I mean, I probably can. Hold on. No, I guess not really. Just gotta find a way to... Yeah, I didn't see it. I saw it got deleted, so not looking. Good old trained eyes to not look. Also, let's give a moment of silence to Game Informer. Oh, are they completely done? Youngblood found my old stack of Game Informers, man. He's been loving reading those things. Oh, yes, Michael, please, just refrain until I get to see it. Yeah, Game Informer was still around. I have one of their articles right over here hanging up next to a picture that Mrs. Neo made for me. A photo of us. Yeah, I used to love them, and I mean, I can't say I don't love them anymore, but it's a bummer that they're gone, man. I used to get their magazines all the time.
Say we take 5.
I also miss Electronic Gaming Monthly. That's a good one too. Old EGM. They did great before internet stuff took over. Absolutely. It's tough, man. Physical publications nowadays, it's tough. It's got to be real tough.
What you get.
I would still go in and get the physicals from GameStop. See, like that was like their big selling thing. Like if you got their power-ups reward program, you would get 12 months of Game Informer, which is great. Still sad to see him go, man. With a big teddy bear? Kind of. Ah!
This is it. Activate shards.
All right, let's break stuff.
Got it.
I want to see it.
Let's go, Zeros.
Yes!
Lance mode activate.
Bro!
Driver.
That's amazing! Man. I friggin' love it, dude! Hell yeah! Make Aryan Road proud. That bear just took a wicked paw at me. He was like, "Grr."
That's what you get.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Yes, Michael. Hey, don't worry about it, man. There's no love lost. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If it gets deleted, you know, it should. I don't want anybody to get soured by it or to not be encouraged to talk in chat. You know, talk about stuff. It's just, you know, it's part of the whole. I don't want to get spoiled on stuff, so I just got to be careful.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Come on! Thanks.
Gotta get him healed up, though. Wow. I'd love to read game magazines back before the internet took over. Miss those days sometimes. Yeah, it's been really fun to look at the old stack of magazines. Like he was looking at the one that had I I think it's Hellblade, like the original Hellblade before, you know, like when they announced it. And like there was some animation, not animation, but there was some like art style that they used to depict something on her shoulder. And he's like, Dad, he goes, why is your shoulder on fire? And I was just like, buddy, I was like, I don't know. The mags you want your kids to see at that age? Absolutely. It's another like bygone era. Nudie mags, bro. Nudie mags, most certainly a thing of the past.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Ah! Get creepy old dudes and buying penthouses all the time. So it's a thing of the past, bro. You know?
Show me what you got. You're next. I'll take care of them.
Hell yeah.
Unleashing full strength.
I remember my best friend, we knew where his dad's stack of Playboys were. They weren't like well concealed down the stairs into his basement, and then you hang a left like into, it was his dad's like workshop basically. Pretty funny though.
Make it count, sucker. Got it. Falcon time. Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
So sick. Electronic Gaming Monthly. I mean, dude, even outside of the scope of video games. Hit Parader magazine, like all the music magazines too, dude. Rip out pages, hang it all over my wall. Bands, loved it. Again, a bygone era.
Here's some extra.
Get going, kiddo. Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Too slow.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
It is like Jackberry.
They quit. This is it. Activate shards.
Glad that worked out okay.
Oh! God bless us. Thank God. Holy shit, man. We got a ways to go and some mobs to yeet.
Let's get to work.
Oh, the dopamine chest. Immediately, I'm like, yes! Ah! Get out of there. My guy takes a beating, though. His defense must be like none.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Yeah, it's going to be around 1 or 2, Dan. I don't know. I feel like we're doing pretty good now, so we'll probably cruise till 2.
Let's get to work.
Heat management has been okay. So I think that helps.
Zeros.
Good, decent fan placement down here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Holy unicorn.
One more.
It's not over.
Thanks as always, Fio.
Next.
Didn't time that one well at all. Look at this friggin' thing.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm gonna just attack from a distance, bro.
I'm all in. Go time.
Yeah. On that Sepith game? Yeah. Please and thank you. Oh, Advil. Thank you.
Get going, kiddo.
This'll do the trick.
Optical cannon!
Barry! This'll hurt! Flames within me! Destroy!
Ooh, that's our first time seeing that one. That's dope.
Brace yourself.
Me likey.
Here goes.
That was pretty swell. Bulwark Blade is fun when there's a big group. Duly noted.
Nice. Moving on up.
Perfect.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oof, EP cut 3. No, what am I doing? Nothing. I'm doing nothing currently.
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship?
Yeah.
It's pretty damn ancient.
I wonder how long it's been here.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Like Dan said, Cold Steel 2-ish.
Let's get to work.
The Northern War.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Praise Arusha and
Oh, that was just a big loop. Okay. Crazy how fast technology has advanced in Sumeria. Place seems to have decayed pretty damn fast if it was making modern airships 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah. Like what Smichael just said, like to add to that, it's like, yeah, man, it's crazy how quickly tech has advanced. Pretty bonkers. Pretty good, though. Now we're making singularities? Swell. That didn't take long. Now they're trying to make orbital nukes. Not swell, but...
I'm on it. Let's get to work. Gotcha. There's still more. That's what you get.
Shoot.
Gotcha. This is it. Hold in and kick some ass.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
The Tsar has arrived.
Well, but of course. Did Aaron say the Tsar has arrived? Or no, he said the star. For some reason I heard Tsar. I'm like, bro, really?
Get to work. I see me some nobody. Down. One more.
Get me out of there.
You gonna get a move on or what?
I don't know. These things suck, though.
I'm going. I'm on it. Got this. Not done yet.
right there.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Soviet anthem starts to play, right? I'm like, holy shit, man. The Tsar has arrived. Gee willikers, mister.
when you're stronger.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Next. Stay calm and deal with it. Come on! They flinched! I'm all in.
Praise Arusha. Funny how I know the first 20 seconds of that. Do you really? Humble flex, Dan.
Go time! There! A chance! Make it count, Aaron! Get going, kiddo! Have some more!
I can kind of hear the melody in my head. Now that it gets brought up.
Gotcha!
Also, the Soviets killed the Tsar pretty much, so it would be the Russian Empire. Yeah.
I think I've grown a little.
Hey, there you go, kid. Waiting for that level up. Well, obviously loot first. Monkey.
Get to work!
Yeah! There! Come on! They're stunned!
Next!
Get them both.
Here's our chance! Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode activate!
This is so rad, dude.
Degama driver!
A chance! Too slow! Go time! Sucker! Very now! Have some more!
I said good day.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Fair enough.
You know what else I haven't done in a hot minute too?
I'm stuffed.
Love me a sugar rush.
He loves him a sugar rush. No, because we can only get the puntos once, right? Be neat to see a communist type nation in Trails just to see how that affects things. Be pretty crazy, man. He loves him a sugar rush, bro. For realsies, though. Let's go super ultra mega.
Engaging enemy! Thanks as always, Fia.
Do I have a sweet tooth? A little bit. I don't often seek it out, but I'm a candy fan. Like sweet, you know, like Sour Patch Kids are my favorite. Skittles, like candy. And then if we're talking like pastries, I'm a cheesecake guy. Then I'm a carrot cake guy. Fudge.
You won't get away with this.
Unleashing full strength.
But I'm not a huge chocolate guy. I do like dark chocolate as opposed to milk.
Degama driver!
They should have put vending machines out here selling food items from the Sky games. I would have been down with it. Yeah, I love cheesecake. I love carrot cake. Ricotta pie, if you can find it, which is delish. Cannolis, for sure.
Unleashing full strength.
But yeah, if it was like last meal, yeah, I'm going cheesecake for sure. I was gonna say he is not alive. Whoops. Jay, for real, you're a cheesecake hater? Well, what kind of confectionery delight are you a fan of? Cheesecake with cherries. That's what Mrs. Neo did for my birthday. Cherries with cheesecake. I'm more a strawberry guy, but because everybody else is gonna have some. My sister-in-law is like deathly allergic to strawberries, so Mrs. Neo went, she went cherries. Coworker said she would make me a cheesecake for my birthday, so it's a matter of if that does happen. Either way, I'm having cheesecake next week. Is the birthday next week? Favorite sweet thing is good old chocolate chip cookie. Right on. I'd say my two favorite cookies are a snickerdoodle. But before that, it is shortbread. Just plain old shortbread. Delish, it's simple. The 8th. Yo, let's go, man.
This'll do the trick. Optical cannon. Fairy.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
But yeah, outside of that, you know, like I'll eat. Oh, we do have a super duper good scone that gets baked at our work. Gonna be an old man like Van? Dog, 24? Bruh. How you feeling? You feeling 24?
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Let's get to work.
God damn it, dude.
Got your number. You'll pay for that. Time for the main event.
Turn 29 Sunday? Don't talk to me, whippersnapper. Holy smokes, dude. Everybody hitting that level button early in the month, rather. Let's go. 31 in 2 weeks? Mrs. Neo's gonna be 39 the end of the month.
You did great. Here goes. The star has arrived.
My old lady.
This is it. Activate charts.
I see me some nobody.
Philly's gonna be 41, dog. Whoa, Grandpapa. Can I clap them all? Should be able to.
Crush them all at once.
No, won't be able to get them all.
Pull out all the stops.
That's all right. Moss 40 in October. Smichael 39 in January. Pod, you're over the 40 crew as well. Jay, how are you alive? So good. If this was an anime, you'd all be dust unless you're a swordsman for sure. You'd be an elder sword teacher, you know.
I detect treasure.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Rotti. Get that defense up for you, Chief. Gotta be like Lane and put a sword in front of his face when he makes fun of us? Absolutely. Positively. Be so worth it.
That's what you get.
Yeah, we're grandparents in the eyes of anime. Anything over 25? Grandpapa!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Deploying shark! Take that, you ass! Get going, kiddo!
Perfect chance!
Too slow!
Get him.
Chance! There!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Damn, look at this spot, though. Well, sure is an abandoned factory, all right.
Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before.
Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak.
Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building.
Let's just go in through the front door, shall we? After I get this loot.
I detect treasure.
Sure do. 10 U-mats. New materials up the wazoo, bro.
Engaging enemy.
Let's finish the job!
Yeah!
This'll do the trick. Optical cannon. Barry. Here's a little more.
A chance!
Smell you later.
Looks like some good loot.
Moving on up.
I'm just getting
Damn,
warmed
yeah,
up.
we are just jumping up levels. Prevents blind, burn, and fear. Here, I was worried about accuracy. He's just going to be my all-time caster, I feel. Yeah, works for me. All right, moving on. Watch the next just like trash mob I gotta hit. It's just gonna be like miss, 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 miss. Damn it.
Engaging enemy. Here's our chance.
Here's some extra.
Give me that extra Sepith. Right now. 3% accuracy. Si, senor.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Good work, Captain.
Ah!
Let's finish the job.
Oof, a crit and a Sepith boost? All right, let's try and utilize this one, eh? Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme.
Here's a little more.
I mean, I feel like after all is said and done, I'll be able to unlock like one slot and then just be back in the world of poverty. I'll be poor again. Can hardly contain my excitement.
Great. You did great, man.
Thank you.
This is it. Take balls in and kick some ass. Here's our chance. Let's go, Zeros.
Yeah.
Lance mode activate. Dagama driver.
Woo! Get wrecked. It's a wonderful thing.
I detect treasure.
Sure do, buddy. Tear all bomb. Dude on the fritz.
That one's big.
Engaging enemy.
Go time. Out with a bang. Soar for me. Go time. Out with a bang.
On a crit too? Good, perfect. We'll take it.
Soar for me.
Oh. Boop. Good to go.
I leveled up.
Now, let's finish the job.
Just beat him up.
Good.
There we go.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Another big boy. Chunky.
Now, let's make the first move.
Make it count, Aaron. Blazing flat. Get going, kiddo.
This'll do the trick.
We're all good. Look at that. 3% accuracy. Way to go, kiddo.
Have some more.
Here's some extra.
Go time. Got you. Make it count, Aaron. It's go time. Out with a bang.
Oh, the bang is right. And dead.
Looks like some good loot. Couldn't take your eyes off
More
me, right?
Zerum. More of that.
Wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Samirian Bam Bam. Ow.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shield 3. All right. Think of it. I don't think I have anybody equipped with shield. I lied. I do. 1. No, I mean, very seldomly at best. Like, super seldomly at best. What did I need? Oh, I needed 4. Oh, you have strike through to van. My bad. I'm glad there's no impede 50 times achievement, because that would have been hell. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean they very seldomly use any magic, any arts whatsoever.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Perfect chance.
Executioner.
Here's our chance.
No, it didn't work. All right. I thought it would have. Maybe it just has a chance when attacking a stun enemy.
Gotcha. Here's a little more. Go, Catra. Yeah. Too slow.
It's 25% if you aren't boosted. Oh, okay. Then that I understand.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
You did good, big guy.
Let's get to work.
You can skill activation stuff in the bottom left corner during combat. Oh, that's right. Sure. Hundo.
Going all in. Keep moving, man.
Now we're at a 50% chance. Neato.
Here's our chance.
Perfect chance.
Go time. Keep moving, man.
100% chance.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Yeah.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a
I
great
believe
help,
we
Fairy.
found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Fuck, man. Even when I do dodge, he doesn't dodge. Holy hell.
Go time.
Oh, good. Well, let's do some impeding now. Yeah, they were just dumping all over me. Badly.
Pull out all the stops.
Super badly.
Blades protect us.
Well, shoot.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. They're down. Here's our chance.
Yeah, they were just punching me right in the taint. Laplace code, shield damage and art damage up. Okay. Walter, it's all right, buddy.
We need help. I owe you one. I'll take that. Barry.
And like, I don't even think that they're necessarily like difficult enemies. It's just, yeah, I think like it's just the hitbox. Hitbox is super doo-doo caca poo poo pee pee, like super bad. Get frozen, son.
Make it count, Aaron. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Get froze, punk. Good lord.
Let's finish the job. Won't take long.
It's funny how many problems double boosted Carbia Aaron solves my myriad slashes. Myriad. Walter, relax, buddy. Hey. Walter, come here.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You sure settled that score, Aaron. This is it.
Have some chill, kid. Come at it.
Come back when you're stronger.
Sit down, relax, go have some water. Tried to goose you up with an ice cube earlier and you weren't having it, man. All right, well.
This could be a
Good.
good stop.
I mean, I guess he is being kind of a grouch. I don't know why.
Good stuff.
Still just double check. Go to custom. Slots. Ooh, I'm just shy of being able to do 2. Never mind. If 2 were 720, I'd be fine. Gonna be going towards that 2 p.m. end time if you proceed, FYI. Okay, so yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, we'll wrap it up at 2. Sound good? Is everybody okay with that? Because I'm good with it for sure. Perfect? Bingo. Bingo bango. Cool. Sounds good to me, dudes. Yeah, Dark, we'll be back on tonight. Yeah, Pod, 1 more hour. Uno mas.
Good stuff.
We're healed. We're gonna save. And then we shall continue. Yeah, exactly, Dark. Same time tonight, 8:39, somewhere around there. 80% complete upload. It's got a real Zohar vibe to it, though.
There it is.
I know it looks
that's
nothing
gotta
like
be
it,
the
but it's
prototype terminal we came looking for.
or like
That's
the
right.
Trinity processor.
The one that would
kind
have
of look.
formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
They just pop up out of
Color me
nowhere.
impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arc Ride Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
Damn straight, Fairy.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
It's literally what it is. He's a singularity now just because he wanted to be the best professor out there. Like, dude, just unplug him all over the... Just go back to the Stone Age. You know, make a wheel out of rock. Start your own fire with some tinder and, you know... There, he's done. He can't be a professor anymore.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear.
And
that
you
ultimate
get
weapon
nukes.
created
And
in
you
Frostbelt
get
a year and a half
nukes.
ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control.
It literally would just be a global pissing contest. Like, don't you do that or we're going to press the button. It's like, okay. Hey, don't you do that or we're going to press the button. They're like, whoa, all right. Like, you won't press the button. I bet you won't. It's like, I bet you won't press the button. Watch me. I'm going to press the button. Like, hover over. It's like, I bet you won't push the button. I'm going to push the fucking button, Chief. You watch me. And that's all it would, like, that's what it would be. Yeah, Cold War all over again. And then everybody would just be like...
We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
Oh, there was a glitch in the Matrix.
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Though, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or
just
achieving
manipulating
the
him
ultimate
still.
honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor...
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Isanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It
Dude.
doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Shit, man. All right.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Catra.
Rough. All right, dude, here goes nothing.
Now, leap into my loving
So now we're gonna get S-crafted all the live long day, aren't we? I'm scared.
Blacklist code. Activate.
My move now. Let's party! Got a present for you.
You won't get away with this!
Oh, I remember this.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Make it count!
Aren't you coming?
Barry, now!
Too late! You're toast! Aaron!
Oh shit.
Aren't you coming?
I'll crush them all at once! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Let's go back to back.
Here goes!
Ooh-ah! Grenades gonzo. Oh, one's frozen. Good.
Out with the bang!
Melchior's frozen.
Soar for me!
Boy, howdy. Let's go back to 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 back to.
Time for the main event!
Yeah, dude, 4 in a row. Feels good. Woo!
Fans alive!
Yeah!
Don't go down easy, do you?
You are stronger than anticipated.
Here goes. Time for the main event! Fans alive!
Yeah! Let's go! Shit.
It's all you.
Huh? Oh dear.
Light things up. Take that. And then kaboom!
Wow. Oh shit. Oh no! Ah! No! Oh, I think I'm fucked. On a crit? Yeah, I'm in deep shit, dude. Golly. Yeah, that sucked. Dude, I got so hyped way too early.
This sucks.
Yeah, tell me about it. I got hyped way too fast. Like, dude, and they were like a sliver too. All right, well, here goes nothing. We've got what we need right here. Ready? Okay.
Must you be so ornery?
Yeah, we should be fine.
I'll take that. Make it count, Aaron.
All right, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Oh my god!
Soar for me.
Let's go! Got it that time. Woo! Never a doubt. I literally thought I was dead. I thought I was dead 100% of the time. Let's go, dude.
We did it!
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Shit!
Get down!
Oh, I wonder if that's...
When did you arrive?
Wait a minute. Oh, let's go!
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Then who's our sniper?
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect.
Is it Ferry's... Wait,
Last
what?
I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf? I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Oh my
That
god!
outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Dude, no way! Holy Gundam. Next gen humanoid.
a humanoid robot!
Dude, we need Valibro.
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
Holy hell.
The Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Oh, so Professor's gonna take us out now?
Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Walter! Relax, bro! What's the matter? Are you okay? Hi. Do you have to go out? Your ears are roasty toasty. I know, it's hot. Why don't you go lay in front of the fan?
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
Let's go, dude!
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Ship it, everybody's almost
Have it
dead.
your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Yeah, this isn't good. Yeah, there's no part of this that is good. The only thing... Oh, gee whiz. Why is there such a delay in what's going on?
I need to lay off a little.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Super delay in my control for some reason? Hang on.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
That's why controller's jacked up.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
I know. There we go. All right, that was weird.
Cypher activate.
All right, so what are we going to do here? I don't know.
I need to lay off a little.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad.
Body's starting to feel
All right,
heavy.
well, I'll do my best to just try and think about this one as logically as I can, which isn't very. Oh, what the hell? I was like, what is going... Okay, so there's something on my screen.
Can't take much more.
No. What is happening, dude? Everything's fucking jacked up. Ah! Something has gone terribly wrong. Something is very, very... Ah! What's wrong? What? Why is it on magnifier? Go away. What the hell?
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Okay, hang on. I don't know why it went to magnifier. That was awfully strange. You guys all still there? All right. Holy smokes, dude. All right, I think we're okay now. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, all right. I think we're back. I think we're okay. That was unfortunate, to say the least, but... Okay, can we... Yep, all right. I think we're back in it. In it to win it. She's only got 41 CP. That ain't gonna help nothing.
This fight is
Nothing.
taking a real toll.
Shoot. Well.
I can't take much more.
I mean, try and keep everybody alive, I guess.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
No. Okay, so hang on. No. We are gonna swap. I'm glad that we don't lose a turn on that also. That's really swell. Dude, I don't have... I'm not gonna be able to do this anywho. This is not good. No, this is bad news, Bears. Because I don't have 2 boosts. Yeah, this is bad. We're in trouble. A lot of dead. A lot of not alive. Yeah, I am FUCT. Fact. It's okay.
Thanks, pal.
Got Zerims. We'll use them.
I'll take you on. I've got this. Great circle.
Bear with me. We're getting there.
Give unto us the
Barely.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Okay, up and at him, so that's good. Holy smokes. Okay, at least we're back to somewhat neutral. 127k? Dude, I haven't done 1 lick of damage yet. That's the worst part. Big time yikers. Nah, let's just try and do something here. I don't know. Oh, gosh. What, can we seal him?
Keep moving, Ben.
And I didn't get off Aegis Shield either. Oh, no, I did. No, I didn't.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Both in your court. You're crushed. Like hell you are.
Guardian 2 feels good.
Do your worst.
Allowed all the stuff.
You now.
I've got this.
Are you all right?
I mean, I'm kind of okay, I guess. Not really, though. Dog, there's no way we get a death blow on this thing. There's not a snowball's chance in hell.
Be sorry for that.
Okay, I feel like we're kind of at least back to neutral. There's no way I'm even coming relatively close to having the upper hand, cause... Yo, let's go with that counter, baby. Woo!
It'll be all right. Great circle of light.
All right, well,
Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks, I'll take that.
well, I mean, she can just do it again. Do it again. No, I'm gonna keep her in. Damn, dude. Oh, he's got a... You got 4 turns to try and stun him? I don't think it's possible.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben. You're crushed. Make it count, Aaron.
Yeesh. No, there's no chance. Okay, so... All right, hang on. We're gonna do...
Make it count.
Going all in.
There. Thanks. Get going, kiddo.
I mean, I'm gonna try to. Still don't have enough. Shit. Well, this isn't good at all.
Going all in. Sucker.
Yeah, that was on a crit too. Agnes saving the day. Holy hell, dude. I'm like, it was already hot and sweaty down here to begin with. I am just.
Thanks. I'll take that.
God damn, bro.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, guess so.
Sucker. That's far enough. Satellite jump. Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Dude, super good.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Yeah! Let's go!
Blink and you'll miss him. Sword for me.
A chance!
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't want to fix what ain't broken. I'm gonna ride it out.
Activating drive.
Got your number.
Yeah, dude.
Bring it on. Make it count. Get moving, Van. Over here. All for you.
Jabberwock arm. It's rad.
Here's our chance.
Walter, chill out, bro. I don't know what your deal is right now. I do this or I.
Pull out all the stops. Lapis code. Activate.
Okay, shield helps.
Go time.
Shield definitely helps. Oh, he's already fully boosted. Makes sense.
You've got this, Agnes. Keep your guard up. Stop right there.
Let's go, dude. Hell yeah.
My move now. Gotcha.
Getting on my nerves.
Oh, we're down. He's got an S-Craft up his sleeve, and I don't like that. Really wish I had a Zero Arts on Van. Not Agnes. That Aegis shield. Golly.
Let's party.
What would be more beneficial in this moment? That I S-Craft or... Actually, why not both? Yeah, both. We'll do both.
Unleashing full strength.
Wow, we've got S-Crafts all the live long day now. How many boosts do I have? Oh, I got up to 9. Ah. Oh, let's go!
Sword for me. Here goes.
Last time I did this many S-Crafts, so I got in trouble.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Just for good measure.
Sword for me.
Yeah, I don't care. Again, like I said, it's for good measure. Keep the heels up. In my honest opinion, this should earn Anya's Employee of the Month. Guardian Dose. Hell yeah!
Stop right there.
Again, I used all those S-Crafts a lot, and this is what happened the last time. Hell yeah, baby, let's go.
Make it count.
I don't have Heavenly Halter. I'd like to use that. That'd be swell.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Oh, shoot! No! Okay.
Go time.
I'm so scared right now. Yeah! Yes!
That's how it goes.
Woo!
Just getting warmed up.
That started off real scary. Holy smokes. Oh, wowzers. Okay. All right. I need water, though. Holy cow. I was hyper-focused and knees weak, palms are sweaty. Holy mackerel. Ichi, what's good, bro? All those S boosts too at the attack. Yeah, man. I noticed I got the 9 boosts. That was dope. Neo learned the potential downside to full S-Craft spam the hard way. I guess so. 2 very hype and humorous fights. Yeah. I mean, I can look back on it now after the fact to laugh for sure, but wowzers. Yeah, Angelic, I know. Sorry, dude. When we do something like this, I've taken chat off of the overlay just because even if things get deleted in chat, if it's a spoiler, I want to potentially save the other people that may be watching from getting spoiled. You know what I mean?
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
Walter! All right, hang on. He might have to go out. I'm sorry. This is a hype moment. I don't mean to blue ball anybody, baby. Yeah, I think Walter wanted his moment or something. He was just barking on the couch. Literally, that's it. Just laying on the couch barking.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
A Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Oh. Holy smokes.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Let's go! What just happened? What is happening?
Mare!
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy.
Slow-mo falling back.
Every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
I love Mare.
Huh, there you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Oh my god!
Another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Just cuts her right off.
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line. Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours.
Let's go! Wow, dude.
Man!
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
Ah!
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. Thought it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
My way!
Amazing! The Grendel has learned Limited Blaster. Okay. It's an art. Gets to start with a crit? What a jack-off. For real? Bro. You can kiss me where it smells funny. What a prick. Walter, stop, please. I'm begging you. I don't know what your deal is right now.
Reckless code. Activate.
Get going, Van.
I will...
Activate your boost.
I'm not doing it now. No. Staying in the circle. Walter! Okay, being all bunched up, probably not the best thing to do, but... Alright.
It's our turn now.
Alright, let's friggin' rock and roll now, fam.
How's your chance to boost, Van?
Impede? Ah, okay. Dog, let's go. Wow, there's no counter? Come on! You are killing me, Smalls!
Keep it up. It's working.
Brutal, man. You're right there.
Make it count.
All right, I think we're going to.
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Let's party!
Here. Gotcha. Flames protect us.
Damn it. Dude, Grendel and Van OP right there. Taking that crit to the chin like an absolute savage.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me. Here goes. Out with a bang.
Double double.
Sword for me. Get going, kiddo.
All right, so now what's the play here? Wonder from down under. Everybody's got a shield. We're still rocking and rolling there. That feels good. Ah! Okay, below half health. Let's go!
Do your worst.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Initializing drive.
Time for some payback.
Sure is. Pretty swift combo. Yeah, that is pretty sassy.
I won't lose.
Here. Stop right there.
Dude, the Guardian? Oh. Fairy is almost down for the count, which isn't good. Okay, I got 4 attacks to hopefully end this. Oh, dude, we can do this. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Balls in your court.
You know what? I kind of hope that Catra gets this. Yeah! Let's go!
What'd you expect?
Received the GOP Hollow Core. Got it!
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible.
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.0
left to go! I was so close!
Professor Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
Walter,
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
Yeah, you sacrificed yourself for nothing.
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
Dude.
You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Oh, low blow.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Dude, he's such a fucking lovable bad guy, dude. Like, he's just downright evil. October 25th, 4:25 p.m. Just bite it. Ichi, what's good, compadre? Love you, bro. What's shaking?
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
Waste of his life, dude.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
Like, dude throws his life away for the promise. Like, and obviously he had regrets. We touched on that before the battle, but it was like... This all transpired because he couldn't take being second fiddle to Cronkite. You know what I mean? Like, made his own bed. Sounds cruel, but it's friggin' true, dude.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salation. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Oh, no shit. What's up, sus?
Young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
What?
She's here.
Who's that?
It just gave me chills, man.
Professor is back.
Dude, that was head to chill. Light head to toe, body chill.
Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran!
If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
Wow.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
This is just a monumentous moment.
You damn fool.
Esmeralda.
Giscard.
And Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
The song is beautiful.
This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Yeah, really? No regrets at all?
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
I mean, he's going to Gehenna. Let's not kid ourselves. What is that, man? Oh!
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almata has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Love it. Just to see him smile. Oh, damn. Back in Edith! November 2nd, 1208. Didn't get the time. We're home. We're home. I loved Basel, though. Don't get me wrong.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe, but it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her.
Yeah, actually finally get to see her.
Such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
Now we have a second Genesis, too, while we're at it. Now that I just thought of that again.
Entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. It makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesis. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
Yeah!
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Zemuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case. Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Risette's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra. You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Pot calling the kettle black.
So far up your own ass.
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence.
After this, I'm just gonna go do laundry and then make the bed and stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. What time? Till what, like 6 to 8 or something? I'm supposed to stream again tonight. I can start later. Like, if you really want to go, then sure. Yeah. Of course it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're not going to sell out of tickets, so we can... Yeah, we'll see how he is and then play it by ear. Alright. Oh, I love you. Chillin'.
It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey, it's like I'm right here, man.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Roasted chestnuts are pretty good, dude.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Yeah!
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
So good, man.
Reset!
Such a
That's
feels-good
our maid.
moment.
3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job.
Hell yeah!
Got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
All right, man!
Yes, and ferry located.
Theo?
Ruff!
Whoa! The hell?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Let's go!
Petra, what are you doing here?
Gang's all here!
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss
Walter,
in addition
relax.
to
that. It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the Orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
On the payroll.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
Let's go. Agnes is gonna be like, you're hired.
Actually,
He's gonna be
a
like,
good
no!
point.
A
Why?
very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
I love it, dude.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
The best bit in the entire game already.
Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Hell yeah, I need to go work at Arkwright Solutions. That's the job I need. I'm done with my days of butchering. Yeah, maybe Arkwright does
Served
need
me
it.
well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our
So
foes
President.
wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
So does that mean that Renee's... Graham Hart, we haven't seen him since...
Now, as we
Reverie.
previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Wait, there's Zaku's now? We're going to space? Dog, let's go! Dude, Gundam and Trails confirmed? I could cry.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Hey.
I'll gladly take that.
Lore. All right.
Yeah! Just about perfect.
Second S rank in a row? Feels good. Only had to save scum once? Yeah, once. Think once. Feeling good.
See? You get it.
Wait, so wait a minute. I lost 32 grand? Or did I make oh no, so that's the variance. I made 108K. Pretty good. Hot dog. So we only spent 32K? Not bad. All right, so we spent 32K. Not too shabby.
Catras Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Catra, pleasure to have you, fam. Damn. Should have waited. Now I need a Catra emote, because he is great. I spent 32,000 more than I made. Correctamundo. Hot dog. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, now I'm going to have to talk to the guy and get another one all made up. So for sure. Oof. Notification, I will. Lost money this chapter. Shareholders won't get dividends this quarter. That's okay. Third slot, too. All right. All right, we can do that. Oh, yeah, we're definitely still on for tonight, dudes, for sure. Hell yeah. Dude, an excellent, excellent Friday morning, dude. Thank you so very much. Nah, Crimson, you are 110% wrong. Aaron is amazing. Fourth slot, too. I'm down. Down like a clown, Charlie Brown. Perfect. Not a pain in the rear either. You're wrong again. And we'll hydrate. Sure will. That's called doubling down, Crimson. And doubling down on being wrong is, you know, not something I'm down for doing, but, you know, whatever you want to do, man, it's your life. Hey, Smichael, thank you, man. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, too. Let's get a raid queued up. See who we can go and see, and then we'll be back on tonight. Faux show. Who is... We can go and see. Oh, Port's on? Port's playing I Am Setsuna? All right. Port's a good dude. So let's do raid. I don't think there's any underscores. No. So they're making a 14 mobile game for China. Really? Gee willikers. What is going on? What is happening? Oh, it's because... Hide it for myself. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, man. So let's go say what's up to Port. He's playing I Am Setsuna. That's one that I think I had on my PS4. And I never put a ton of time into it, man. So I need Ash and Aaron to meet up, bros for life. Ash, Aaron, and Agate. Like the 3 A's for sure. Pod, thank you. Everybody, thank you for a great day. We'll see you all tonight, hopefully. And if not, enjoy your weekend, man. We'll see you back here sometime soon, I'm sure. Not to sound arrogant, but I hope we see you sometime soon. Know what I'm saying? But enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you tonight. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys. Be good.